So welcome back. We are into the second match between Team C and between Team D. The first ball with the Karthik for Team D. On crease, Chandan and Shabbir. And the ball is in the hands of Karthik. He starts with a dot ball. Out of the off-stump delivery. Left to the keeper. Another dot ball. So Team D won the toss and they have chosen to bat. Karthik to Chandan. Nicely defended. Excellent running between the wicket. First runs on the board. Chandala opens his account and his team's account with that single. It's a bright sunny day here. Big Cricket League Edition 2 of Selection Camp in Bangalore in Crickbiz ground. The people behind this Big Cricket League: President Courtney Walsh from West Indies, Dilip Vengsarkar, the League Commissioner, and President of Big Cricket League, RP Singh. We are glad that he is with us today. His interaction with the players will boost the confidence to all the players. That ball pitched slightly on the leg stump, came inside, nicely defended by the batter. Big Cricket League is a great platform for the players from the corporate world. They are getting an opportunity to showcase their talent, and in the main league they will be playing with the ex-international cricket players. And plus the well-known players from the today's prominent leagues. Short pitch delivery, batsman pushed onto the back foot, played through the leg side for single. So the last ball coming up for this over. Quite a slow start by Team D right now. Will be interesting to see. How this inning progress. We have our sponsors with us. That is Spring Media, Sports Speaks, Newsmakers. Oh, that's excellent delivery. That ball came inside. Loud appeal. That looks like an inside dish went onto the pads. Umpire says not out. End of the first over. 3 runs for the no loss. So to start the proceedings for the new over, we have the ball in the hands of Prem, and he will be bowling to Chandan. Chandan retained the strike due to last run on the last delivery. Prem to start the proceedings for the next over. So Team C, after 1 over, They have restricted the batters to go for the big shots. It will be interesting to see how Prem takes ahead this over. On strike Chandan. Short pitch delivery to start. White call by the umpire. He don't have any hesitations to stretch his arms. Some exercise for the umpire this time. White signal. One more run added to the total. Prem starts his over with the wide. Prem to Chandan. This time he tries to square cut, but couldn't time that ball well. Straight into the hands of the point fielder. No run. That's a York delivery. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. So after 1.2 overs, the score is 5 runs. Prem, he is going to bowl to Shabbir, coming around the wicket this time. I'll say that's a good shot. Keeping that bottom hand out of the bat so quickly. That gives him a single run. So Shabbir opens his account. Prem to Chandan. Short pitch delivery, punched on the back foot. Excellent fielding there in the cover region. One more run added. Chandan moves on to 4. Prem with the next delivery to Shabbir. Shabbir played excellent inning yesterday. In the air and straight into the hands of cover fielder. First wicket down for Team D. So that was an excellent catch by Aman. Yesterday Aman gave a great performance. He scored a century yesterday and his day has started well with that catch. So first wicket down for Team D on the score of 7. One ball to go. So the last ball coming up of the second over. One wicket down for Team D. So the last ball coming up for this over. One wicket down for Team D. 7 for 1 loss. Shashwat Shetty is a new batter on crease. And he will be facing Prem. Excellent field placement. They have one slip. A short third man. A man in the covers. And mid-off fielder. And one fielder on a point region. Oh, that was nicely sliced away to the third man for single. Shashwat opens his account. End of the over. After 2 overs, the score moves on to 8. And Shashwat will retain his strike due to that single on the last ball. So Karthik continuing with his second over, and he will be bowling to Shashwat. We are into the third over of this match. Still there is a slip. Karthik showed the great line and length yesterday. Will be interesting to see how he goes for this match. That's a good shot into the gaps. The fielder behind it. Ball racing to the boundary line, and that is being cut off from the boundary line. Three runs to the tally of Shashwat, and score moves on to 11. If they want to win the match, they need to score at least 150 runs. Both the teams have got depth in their batting. They equally have a good bowling attack. So they need at least 150 or 160 plus in this 20 overs quota. That was nicely defended. Good forward defense from Chandana. Karthik. Next delivery to Chandan. That ball was in the air for some time. Passing next to the fielder, and easy single taken there by the batter. So far 4 runs coming from this over. Score moves on to 12. It really looks good to see the young players from the corporate world getting an opportunity to showcase their talent and skills, and they will get a chance to play in the cricket league main with the international cricketers. Short pitch delivery. Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire feels that ball hit off the pads and getting into the keeper's hand. That ball hitting a thigh and going into the hands of keeper. Excellent decision by umpire. And misfield there. That was a sloppy fielding, I will say. Looking for second run. So they will have to satisfy themselves with single. So last ball coming up for this over from Karthik. Score moves on to 13. 5 runs so far from his over. Quite economical. Karthik bowling to Chandan. In the air, there was a chance for the bowler. Quite lucky enough that ball was little away from the bowler. End of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Six runs coming from that over. So we have Prem Prabhakar to start the proceedings for the fourth over. Oh, that was quite a controlled delivery. Excellent line and length. That ball pitched slightly outside the off stump, came inside. No chance for batter to create a room. Ultimately going for the defensive shot straight into the hands of the bowler. Team C has managed to put up brakes on the batting of Team D. That was nicely driven but straight into the hands of mid-off fielder. No runs. Good start for the over. 2 dot balls. They have 9 wickets in their hand. They need to go and take a risk. They need to keep the scoreboard moving. This time he driven through that cover region for single. So first runs of the over. Score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shashwik batting on 5 and Chandan batting on 7. The slow but steady partnership is building up between these two batters. So Prem Prabhakar coming around the wicket to Shabir. That ball came inside quickly. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. 4 runs. That was off the bat. That ball took it inside edge of the bat. Quite lucky by missing the stumps. It really doesn't matter how the runs are coming. The runs are important. Prem Prabhakar to Shashwik with the next delivery. Driven to the mid off for single. So Shashwik moves on to 10. Chandana batting on 7. Last ball coming up for this over. Score is on 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. That ball was in the air for some time and it is caught. Second wicket down for Team D. Excellent catch by Karthik there. So one more wicket down for Team D. Chandana caught Karthik, bowled Prem Prabhakar on 7. So Karthik continuing with his third over and 2 wickets for Prem Prabhakar. Excellent bowling performance from him. 2 wickets in 2 overs. The new batter in Manohar, but he will be on the non-striker in as it was the over. White signal by umpire. Score moves on to 21 after 4 overs. That's a good economy by Karthik. In 2 overs, he gave away only 10 runs. This time, Shashwik will have to settle down for no runs. Karthik. Next delivery to Shashwik. And appeal for caught behind. Umpire saying not out. So that's a control line and length by Karthik. He did not give any chance so far to Shashwik to free his arms. One wide and 2 dots to start. Nicely cut away through the third man region for single, and score moves on to 22. So this time Manohar is on strike for the first time and he will be facing Karthik. It's a stormy breeze around this ground. On to the leg stump. Appeal for LBW, but that ball was definitely going down the leg side. So last 2 balls coming up for this over. This Big Cricket League at Bangalore, second edition of a selection camp. Coming live to you on Big Cricket YouTube channel. That was flicked away to square leg for single. These singles are not going to help much to build that big score. They need to get to that defendable score, at least 160 plus, and they need to take risk. They have 8 wickets in hand. That was nicely defended by Shashwik. End of the over. After 5 overs, score is 23 for 2 wickets. Shashwik batting on 11 and Manohar opened his account. He's batting on 1. So first bowling change coming for Team C. The ball is in the hands of Faisal and Manohar is on strike. So this is quite interesting. They have a slip fielder in the sixth over, last over of the power play. So Faisal bowling to Manohar. Left arm over the wicket. That was a nice delivery. Start with the dot ball. That driven straight but into the hands of the mid-off fielder. No chance for run. So we are in Bangalore and right now the temperature is 28 degrees. That ball wraps up bad. Could be the height difference. There was no appeal from wicketkeeper nor from the bowler. Both of them were convinced that ball was onto the height to the stumps. So we are in Bangalore and the temperature right now is 28 degrees and a cool breeze blowing around the ground. Oh, that ball came inside. He tried to york the batsman. Nice swinging yorker. Totally beaten by the batter. So 4 dot balls in this over. Excellent start by Faisal here. Last 2 deliveries coming up with this over. Clean ball! What a delivery! Excellent delivery by Faisal there. That ball pitched on leg stump, came inside, clean bowled, no chance for batter. Manohar is back at the pavilion. That was a cracking delivery by, I must say, that was a gem of a delivery. That just made me remember Wasim Akram hitting that ball pitched on to the little outside of the leg stump. Ball comes in and takes the wickets. New batter on crease is Madhu. The wickets are falling like a play cards. Third wicket down. Today we are into the third day of this big cricket league. Yesterday we saw three matches. The team batting first. They won all the matches. On the third day, in the first match, the team batted on first. They won the match. Is it going to be a different result here? 3 wickets down on the score of 23. So Faisal coming up with the last delivery. 4 dot balls and a wicket. Can he go for a maiden over? Can he go for a wicket maiden? Oh, that was excellent delivery. Totally beaten by the batsman. End of the over. After end of power play. Score is 23 runs for 3 wickets. Good use of power play from the bowling side. They have claimed 3 wickets in that power play. So the popular name Sachin. We have Sachin batting all the time, but this time we are going to see Sachin bowling from the far end, and he will be bowling to Shashwik Shetty. He is batting on 11. So we have Sachin bowling from round the wicket to Shashwik Shetty to start the proceedings for the 7th over. So the new over to start from Sachin to Shashwik. That's a good start by Sachin. He made the batter to go for the defensive shot. No run. So that was driven through the straight for single. Sachin with the next delivery to Madhu. On the leg side, they are going for second run and they will, and ball is racing to the boundary line. Leg by signal by umpire. 4 runs. Leg by signal by umpire. 4 runs. 4 extras. Score moves on to 28. Sachin. Next delivery to Madhu. And Madhu driven that to mid on. Nicely cut away by the fielder for single. So the score moves on to 29. Two more deliveries to go from this over. Oh, that was quite a surprise delivery for the batter. Ultimately going for the defensive shot. And that's a biggie shot. That's a biggie. 6 runs. First 6 of the match from Madhu. He waited for that ball to come to him. Pulled away. 2 square leg for 6 runs. So, end of the over. After 7 overs, the score is 35 runs for the 3 wickets. So, Faisal continuing his second over now. In the first over, he got a wicket maiden. Will be interesting to see how he approaches for this over. On strike batsman is Madhu. He scored a 6 on the last delivery of that last over. That's a good start. A dot ball to start with for Faisal. He is controlling the batsman right now. That's a great thinking and good line and length. That's another dot ball from Faisal. So Faisal with the next delivery. He is bowling to Madhu. That is quick delivery for Madhu. One more dot ball. One more dot delivery. That was pretty quick. That was very quick delivery from Faisal. He is controlling the batsman right now. 4 dot balls in a row. He is proceeding towards his second maiden over. And this time, driven through the covers, ball racing to the boundary. There is no protection. And 4 runs. So 4 more runs added to the total. So Faisal with the last delivery of this over. And that's a great delivery. Taking that outside edge. One more wicket for Faisal. This time. So one more wicket down. Clean bowled. That's a great delivery. So after 2 overs, he has given away 4 runs and he has claimed 2 wickets. That ball inside edge onto the wickets. Clean bowled. So the new batsman, Aditya. That's driven to the offside by Shashwik. He is going for second run and they will get it. Easy 2 runs. One more run added to the tally. So the score moves on to 39. The score moves on to 42. So Aditya is on strike. This time Aditya tries to play to mid wicket. Was looking for single. Sent back by the batter. So another dot ball. Short pitch delivery. The catch was into the slips. Ball racing to the boundary line. We'll have to wait. An excellent cut off. That was a great save on the boundary line. 2 runs to the batter. And there are overthrows. So there are overthrows and 3 runs on that occasion. Sachin bowling to Shashwik. That's swept away. Ball racing to the boundary line and no protection at all. 4 runs. Excellent shot, I will say. Superb shot. He kept eyes on the ball and swept away to the fine leg. For 4 runs. So last ball coming up from Sachin's over. Score is on 14-9. We are into the 9th over of this game. That's a very slow start. So the last ball from Sachin's over. He will be bowling to Aditya. Driven through the covers, no run, sent back by the batter. So dot ball. So one more chance of a run out. So it's a good start by Harish. Score is on 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. That 50 is coming into the 10th over. So projected score here right now is 100. Now Harish will bowl to Shashwik. Round the wicket. Nicely defended by the batter. Another dot ball. So two more balls coming up from the Harish's over. Score is on 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. 5.17 is the run rate right now. Projected score is 101. This time loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. So one more dot delivery. Last ball to Shashwik. And Shashwik trying to go for a big shot. Misses completely. So 2 by signal. End of the over. Score moves on to 52. Single from that last delivery. So score moves on to 62 after 11 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. So we are into the drinks break right now. So Harish with the next over to begin. And on strike batsman is Shashwik batting on 32 and Aditya batting on 5. That ball swept away through the square leg. 2 runs he will get. We will have to wait for the umpire signal. There was an appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. So Harish bowling to Aditya. This time again he sweeps the ball. There is a fielder on the boundary line. He will cut away. So Harish with the next ball to Shashwik Shetty. Score is on 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into 12th over. Round the wicket to Shashwik. And clean ball. That was an excellent delivery. He pushed the batsman on the back foot. Couldn't time the ball well and straight onto the stumps. Shashwik goes back to the pavilion. He scored 32 runs. That ball pitched onto the outside of stump, came inside, totally missed by the batter and clean bowled. So after scoring 32 important runs, Shashwik is back to the pavilion. And the new batter we have Alok on crease. 60 So we are into the 16th over and score is on 102 for 5. And Alok sweeps that ball to the square leg. Nice cut off on the boundary line. Two singles, two runs easily they have taken. Aditya moves on to 29 and Alok Singh batting on 18. He faced 14 deliveries so far. So end of the 16th over. The score is 105 for the 5 wickets. So after 16th over, score is 105 for 5. The new bowler is Faisal. Faisal has bowled 2 overs. He gave away only 4 runs and 2 wickets. It is going to be an interesting contest between Faisal and Aditya. He was very economical in his first spell. And he driven that to the long on for a single. So only 1 run from Faisal. To Alok Singh now. He tries to pull that ball onto the square leg region. Misses completely. ...102 boundaries so far in this second edition of selection camp of Big Cricket League in Bangalore. So Alok Singh is on strike. He will be facing Faisal. Faisal is in a good touch. He is keeping his line and length tight. And this time driven through the covers region for single. The current projected score is around 126. They need to change their gears. They are on the crease for a quite long time now. They need to go for big shots. So far 13 sixes in this tournament so far. Down the leg side. No signal from the umpire. Looks like that ball brushing through the thigh pad. So another dot delivery from Faisal. He has his control on his bowling. He has kept his line and length too tight for the batters. 102 boundaries and 13 sixes so far in this 2-day selection camp. Full toss delivery. Tried to go for a big shot, but he will have to settle for one. And there is a misfield that allows batters to go for the second run. So 2 more runs added to the tally. 109 for 5. 109 for 5. So the last ball coming up from the Faisal's over. Slower during this time. He changed the complete pace of the ball. Batsman was looking for wide. Umpire says no, that was a legal delivery. And that dot delivery to end that over. After over number 17, 109 for 5. For Team D, Alok Singh batting on 19 and Aditya is batting on 32. So it's a stormy breeze around this creek based ground. So, to start the proceedings, the ball is in the hands of Prem. We are getting into the 18th over of this game. That's a cracking shot by Alok, but it will get cut off on the boundary line. They will have to satisfy themselves with a single. Prem bowling to Aditya this time. Aditya tries to go for big shot. Misses completely. No timing at all between the bat and ball. No connection. So Prem bowling to Aditya. Again Aditya trying to go for big shot. Couldn't time that ball well. Not coming. That ball not coming onto the middle of the bat. They will have to satisfy with that single. So score moves on to 111 for 5. As expected, this is going to be a low scoring match. The projected score that we are seeing right now is around 124. If they go with the same scoring rate, that driven straight to the mid off, still manages to get single. The singles and doubles not going to help much to build the big score. They will have to show some skills while they bowl. Oh, that's an excellent shot, and ball is out of the ground for 6 runs. That was excellent control shot from Aditya. Straight into the over the boundary line for 6 runs. The score moves on to 118. He moves on to 39 now. Again, trying to make a room for himself. Will have to satisfy with a single there. Soft 18 overs. Score is 119 for 5. Last 2 overs coming up for this first inning of the second match. And Faisal with his last over. So Faisal coming with the last over. His last over. Faisal coming with his last over. And on strike is Aditya. He is batting on 40. He faced 29 deliveries so far. He is marching towards his 50. That ball wraps on pad, but looks like that ball pitched outside leg stump. Umpire says not out. That ball surely pitched outside leg stump, hitting on the pads, but umpire is given not out. Anything that pitched outside leg stump, LBW cannot be given. This time he slices away through the point region for single. So the score moves on to 120 for 5. Faisal, he's quite economical in his spell. In 3.2 overs, he gave only 9 runs and he's claimed 2 wickets. And he will be looking for one more wicket in this over. Last 4 deliveries, he will be looking for the 1 wicket. In the air, fielder under net. It is cut off on the boundary line. 1 bounce to the fielder. So 1 more run added to the tally, and Alok Singh moves on to 22, and Aditya is batting on 41. This time he tries to improvise himself, and 4 runs. That was an excellent scoop shot from Aditya towards fine leg for 4 run. He moves on to 45. So last 2 deliveries coming up in the Faisal's over. He will be looking to go for a wicket. Aditya is in a good touch, and yes, this time Aditya is clean bowl. He was determined to get 1 more wicket, and yes, he's got that wicket. Clean bowl. Aditya is out on 45. Back to the pavilion. That ball pitched on middle stumps, went straight onto the stumps. Clean bowl this time. So Aditya is back to the pavilion. He scored 45 runs in 33 deliveries. So we are into the last over of this game. 125 for 6. The new batter on crease is Sudhir, and now on strike Alok Singh. Will be interesting to see how Alok approaches his last over. Trying to go for big shot, but couldn't time that well, and he will have to satisfy with singles. Score moves on to 126. So Sudhir is on strike. Five more balls to go in this over. Oh, that's a slow delivery from Karthik. And two more runs. Sudhir opens his account with that couple of runs. Score moves on to 128. Karthik bowling to Sudhir. Down the leg side, and definitely it will be signal wide. The score moves on to 129 for 6 wickets. Karthik with the last over for this inning. And this time it's clean ball. Yorker delivery. He couldn't hold that. Excellent Yorker delivery. Trying to go big shot. Missed time and clean bowled. So Sudhir is back in pavilion after scoring 2 runs. One more wicket down. 7th wicket down for Team D. So 3 more deliveries to go in this over. 129 for 7. Nitish Raj, the new batter on strike. In the yesterday's match, he shown some great performances bowling. This time around in the bat, he played that ball towards square leg. He is gone for 2 runs. He opened his account. The score moves on to 131. So last 2 deliveries. And that ball was in the air for some time, but they have managed to get 2 runs on that occasion, and score moves on to 133. Last ball coming up for this inning. Karthik in his 3.5 overs, he given away only 20 runs so far. Last ball of the inning, and tried to improvise this time, taking that leg stump, clean bowled. Bowled around his legs, trying to sweep that ball. And after 20 overs, the 134 is the target for Team C. And we will be back with the live action in some time. So we are back to the live telecast of Big Cricket League match number 2, second inning. The match between Team C and Team D. Team D score 133 runs and Team C requires 134 runs to win in their 20 overs quota. We are into Big Cricket League, a platform for the players from the corporate world to showcase their talent and their skills. They will get an opportunity to play with the international cricketers, those who are retired from their professional cricket. It will be a great platform for these players. So the people behind this league, Mr. Courtney Walsh from West Indies, the Vice President, Lifveng Sarkar, former Indian cricketer, is a league commissioner, and Mr. R.P. Singh, the President of Big Cricket League. So we are at Bangalore, Cricket Cricket Stadium, and we are into the second match in the second innings. The first ball, loud appeal. So we have Yusuf on strike, and on line strike we have Aman. Lakshmi. Oh, one more great delivery by Lakshmi. The batsman tried to chase that ball, just missing the outside edge. That could have been a fatal for the batter. Lakshmi bowling to Yusuf. Lakshmi to Yusuf. He pushed the batsman onto the back foot. He opens his account with that single, and now Aman on strike. In yesterday's match, Aman scored a century, and today we will have to see what will be his approach. So the target is 134 runs in 20 overs. That target looks quite easy, provided they don't lose any wickets. Lakshmi to Aman, the informed batsman. And Aman opens his account with that single. Score moves on to 2. Last ball coming up for this over from Lakshmi. Appeal for caught behind. Totally beaten by the bowler. End of the first over. Only 2 runs in that first over. So 132 more runs needed in 19 overs. So we have a new bowler, Sudhir, to proceed with the second over. And he will be bowling to Aman. That ball way out of the off stump. Signal white. That ball was punched onto the back foot. Sudhir bowling to Aman. Full toss delivery. That ball raced away to the boundary. Four runs on that occasion from Aman. That was a good start. First boundary coming up for their inning. That again punched onto the back foot. Good running between the wickets. One more run to Aman. Score moves on to 8. 1.3 overs in so far. Yusuf is on strike for the first time to face Sudhir. That was an excellent delivery from Sudhir. Totally beaten by the bowler. No runs on that occasion. 8 runs after 1.4 overs. Team C requires 134 runs to win. 2 more balls to go in this over. Sudhir to Yusuf. Full toss delivery into the gaps. That ball will race to the boundary for 4 runs. Second boundary of the over. So Lakshmi with the next over. After 2 overs, the score is 12. He is bowling to Aman on the back foot. Nicely fielded there in that coverage. A dot ball to start. Next delivery to Aman. That ball took inside edge. Misses his stumps by inches. That could have been fatal. But one more run to Aman. Lakshmi. This time to Yusuf. Short pitch delivery. That pulled away to square leg. He will get easy 2 runs. So the score moves on to 15. Required run rate is 6.80 per overs right now. They need 134 runs to win. Lakshmi to Yusuf. Down the leg side, wide call by umpire. So after 2.3 overs, the score is 16 for the no loss. Team D is looking for wickets. That was totally missed time by the batter. But still they will manage to get 2 runs. Excellent running between the wicket. Lakshmi with the next delivery. He is going to bowl to Yusuf. That's a nice punch shot on the front foot. Ball raced away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Into the gaps. That was quickly judged by Yusuf. He came onto the front foot and punched that to the cover drive. 4 runs. Score moves on to 22. Mohammad Yusuf batting on 13. He faced 11 deliveries. Aman batting on 7. He faced 6 deliveries. And last ball coming up from this over. Lakshmi to Mohammad Yusuf. This is turning it out to be a expensive over. Ball again racing to the boundary line. That will get cut off. One more run. End of the over. The score moves on to 23 after 3 overs. So that's white to start the proceedings for the 4th over. The ball is in the hands of Sudhir. On to the front foot. Tried to go for a direct throw, but batsman was well in the crease. Excellent running by Aman. He was running to the danger end. Sudhir to Yusuf. Wraps and pads, low appeal. That ball impacted way outside leg stump. Good decision by umpire. Coming down the pitch. That's a big shot. Ball raced with the boundary for 4 runs. The runs are coming quickly for Team C. Coming down the pitch. That ball was well judged by Mohammad Yusuf. For 4 runs. Score moves on to 29 after 3.3 overs. They are scoring at the rate of 8.3929 runs per over. The required run rate is 6.36. This looks like an easy target for Team C. Team D is looking for wickets. Again try to go for a big shot. Chance for an out. Direct hit, but batsman Aman was well in the crease. So one more run to the tally. 30 for no loss. Team D in search of a wicket. So two more deliveries to go in this over from Sudhir. That's the one more dot ball. So last ball coming up from this over. Nicely defended. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score at 30 for the no loss. Mohammad Yusuf batting on 15 and Aman batting on 12. A good partnership between these two of 30 runs in 4 overs. So no new bowler, we have Lakshmi continuing his third over and team's fifth over, and he will be bowling to Mohammad Yusuf. Oh, that was an excellent delivery. That was pitched slightly out of the off stump, swung away and straight into the hands of keeper. So starts with the dot ball. This time ball is in the air, an easy catch. A good catch, and Mohammad Yusuf is back into the pavilion. That was an overpitch delivery, trying to score in front of the wickets. Straight into the hands of the midfielder. Team C lost their first wicket on the score of 30. So the wicket down for Team C on the score of 30, and the new batter, Sarukesh. yesterday. Sarukesh played very well. He gave a good, strong foundation to his team when he was batting yesterday. So Lakshmi takes his first wicket on a very second ball of his second over. Sorry, the second ball of his third over. Lakshmi steaming into Sarukesh. Outside off some delivery. Easily left by the batter. Another dot ball. So that's excellent start for this over from Lakshmi. Short pitch delivery there. At the outside of some delivery. So an appeal for LBW. Umpire was not interested, saying not out. So last ball coming up from the Lakshmi's over. 4 dot balls and a wicket. Can he go for a middle over? Can he go for a middle wicket? And that's excellent cracking shot on the front foot. Ball racing to the boundary line for 4 runs. So boundary to end that over. So boundary to end that over. Score is on 34 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. So last over coming up. So the last over coming up for the power play, and the bowler is Nitish Raj. He showed some excellent bowling skills yesterday. In his very first over, he claimed 2 wickets. It will be interesting. What will be his approach? He will be bowling to Aman, the informed batter. First ball from Nitish Raj to Aman, and driven straight into the hands of the fielder. Still managed to get that single. Score is sticking around 35 for 1 wicket. Now they need the required runs are well under 100. 99 more runs needed to win this match. The left and right hand batting combination always disturbing for the fielders. They got to move around when the strike rotates, and this time again the strike is rotated. Single from Mohammad Sarukesh this time. Nitish Raj bowling to Aman. That was short pitch delivery way outside off stump. Will be interesting to see the signal from umpire. Umpire signals wide and one run. So two runs from this ball. And this time is clean ball. Nitish Raj continuing with his form. Sarukesh, the informed batter, is clean ball this time. Sarukesh is back to the pavilion. Second wicket is down for Team C on the score of 38. And Nitish Raj continuing with his good form. Sarukesh back to the pavilion. His score moves on to 40. Couldn't time that well. We call that as a blind shot. You need 4 overs. 2 more balls to go in this over. The batsman is strike on Adil, but Aman said no. He was not interested. End of the over. That was nicely driven through the mid wicket for single. So Aziz on strike now. That was nicely defended on the front foot. Aman was trying for run. The ball was in the hands of the fielder. Good calling by Aziz. Sending back Aman. Full toss delivery. Straight, and this time it looks like a bowler is slightly injured. So one more wicket down for Team C. Aziz is back into the pavilion. 52 for 3 wickets in 7.5 overs. Last ball coming up from Nitish Raj. That ball swept away by Aman. Ball racing the boundary for 4 runs. Excellent shot. So the 4th wicket down for Team C. Lokesh is out. LBW. Bro, any batsman going to bat, please tell your name in tempo. So 4th wicket down for Team C. Score is on 60. They need 74 more runs to win. And second, one more wicket down. Praveen is back to the pavilion. Clean bowled. So 5th wicket down for Team C. Clean bowled. 5th wicket down for Team C. They need 74 runs and half of their side is back in the pavilion. The only recognized batsman. Aman is on strike. He's batting on 28. Aman is on batting on 28th. And this is going to be a hat-trick ball for Satya. It will be interesting to see. Two back-to-back wickets. It is going to be a hat-trick ball. So, hat-trick ball coming up. Last ball of this over from Satya. He gave away 7 runs and he has claimed 2 wickets. He is on hat-trick. And on strike batsman is Praveen. That was nicely defended. End of the 9th over. The score is 60. 74 runs required in 11 overs. Seventy-four more runs needed in 11 overs. That is 66 balls, 74 runs. That required run rate is just about 6 runs per over. A new bowler we have, Nitish Raj. He is bowled 2 overs, claimed 2 wickets. In each over he has taken 1 wicket. Can he take 1 more in this over? And that was nice shot by Aman. Ball racing to the boundary line for 4 runs. That's a cracking square cut from Aman. He moves into his 30s. $70 more runs needed. 65 balls to go. This is going to be a great battle. Short pitch delivery. Driven to this mid wicket. 2 more runs. Good running between the wicket by Aman and Praveen. Good response from Praveen for the call by Aman. 2 more runs. Score moves on to 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's all in the hands of Aman now. He will need support from his team. They just need to give him the stand. They just need to give him the strike. And he can do the rest. That's a great shot through the mid wicket. Ball reaches the boundary. But it will get cut off. And 2 more runs to Aman. He moves on to 34 and no ball signal. No ball signal. So it's going to be a free hit. That ball way out of the off stump, white signal. The free hit continues. Score moves on to 70 for the loss of 5 wickets. Since yesterday, the team batted first. They won the match. This time the picture looks different. 2 more runs to Aman. Direct hit. Batsman was well reached the crease and 1 more run. So 3 runs on this particular delivery Excellent running between the wickets. The batsmen were watchful. Three more deliveries to go from Nishit Raj. Praveen on strike. Nitish Raj to Praveen. Short pitch delivery. Ball was in the air for some time but landed in the safe. So one more run. Score moves on to 74. Two more balls coming up from this over. Aman is batting on 39 and with him Praveen batting on 1. Nitish Raj, the informed bowler, he already claimed 2 wickets. That was a delicate shot to the mid off and goes and single taken from that. The score moves on to 75. So 69 more runs needed from 61 deliveries. And that's nicely pulled away. That ball raced off the floor. The score moves on to 79 for 5 runs at the end of 10 overs. So 64 more required in 60 deliveries. So we have Satya continuing with his second over. And to tell you the live movements from this match, the next into the commentary will be in Hindi. पहली बारी में टीम डी ने बनाए 133 रन और 134 रन का आसान सा लक्ष्य रखा है टीम सी के लिए, लेकिन 5 विकेट चटका दिए अभी तक टीम डी ने। यहां पर अमान खेल रहे हैं 40 रन बनाकर और उनका साथ दे रहे प्रवीण 5 रन बनाकर। 10 रन का खेल हो चुका है और स्कोर है 79 रन 5 विकेट पे। सत्या अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं। पहले ओवर में 7 रन दिए और 2 विकेट चटकाए और ये बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, एक स्कूप शॉट यहां पर गेंद बाउंड्री की तरफ जाती हुई 4 रन। अमान पहुंच गए हैं 44 रन पर, अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी की तरफ आगे बढ़ते हुए। स्कोर हो गया है 83 रन। सत्या की अगली गेंद, अमान की अच्छी शुरुआत इस ओवर पे और इसे हल्के से खेला थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। गेंद बाउंड्री तरफ जाती हुई, फील्डर उसके पीछे लेकिन रोक देंगे उसे, लेकिन 2 रन आसानी से मिले अमान को। पहुंच गए हैं 46 पर, 46 के निजी स्कोर पर पहुंच गए अमान। बढ़िया शुरुआत इस ओवर की टीम सी के लिए। 2 गेंदों में 6 रन आ चुके हैं। अमान स्ट्राइक पर और इसे बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से खेला, स्क्वायर कट, गेंद बाउंड्री दिशा में जाती हुई और रोक दिया इसे बाउंड्री के ऊपर। एक और रन मिला यहां पर। नौ रन दे चुके हैं इस ओवर में सत्या और अब स्ट्राइक पे है प्रवीण। छप्पन रनों की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। हल्के से खेला इसे, रनआउट का मौका, लेकिन बैट्समैन पहुंच गए हैं क्रीज में। बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। और अब इस 11वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। 10 रन आए हैं इस ओवर में अभी तक, एक गेंद बाकी। बहुत ही महंगे साबित हो रहे सत्या। और एक और बड़ा शॉट, लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद, सिर्फ एक रन मिलेगा और इस एक रन के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति और स्ट्राइक रखेंगे। अमान स्ट्राइक रखेंगे अपने पास। स्कोर हो गया है 90 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 44 रनों की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। और इसी के साथ अमान के 50 रन पूरे। 31 31 गेंदों का सामना किया है और अमान 50 रन पर खेल रहे हैं। नॉट आउट, कल एक सेंचुरी लगाई थी इन्होंने और आज की पारी उनमें उन्होंने 50 रन पूरे किए। एक और अर्धशतक। स्कोर हो गया 91 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। प्रवीण है स्ट्राइक पर, गेंद लक्ष्मी के हाथ में और बैकफुट पे पंच किया, रनआउट का मौका और डायरेक्ट हिट और अमान आउट। रन चुराना चाहते थे वहां पर, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग और सीधे स्टंप पे अमान 50 रन बनाकर 51 रन बनाकर पैविलियन में वापस। छठी विकेट का पतन। और छठी विकेट के पतन के बाद स्कोर हो गया 91 रन। कार्तिक है स्ट्राइक पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद। काफी उम्मीदें थी टीम सी की अमान के ऊपर, लेकिन पैविलियन लौटना पड़ा, रन आउट हो गए। रन चुराना चाहते थे वहां पे, लेकिन फील्डर ने गेंद सीधे स्टंप्स पर लगाई और वापस भेज दिया पैविलियन में। लेकिन अच्छी पारी की 51 रनों की। लक्ष्मी की अगली गेंद कार्तिक को। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, इसे हल्के से खेला, लेकिन बढ़िया फील्डिंग, कोई रन नहीं दिया। और अब जैसे जैसे डॉट बॉल्स गिरते जाएंगे वैसे वैसे प्रेशर बढ़ता जाएगा बैट्समैन के ऊपर। लक्ष्मी इनसाइड डैश और गेंद चार की तरफ जाती हुई, और ये रहेंगे बोनस रन्स। और यहां 4 रन का इशारा अंपायर का। गेंद सीधी सीमा रेखा के बाहर। स्कोर हो गया है 95 रन, 95, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 34 रनों की जरूरत। 39 रनों की जरूरत 48 गेंदों में। और नए गेंदबाज आलोक सामना करेंगे प्रेम। एक 2 रन यहां पर आसानी से लिए। स्कोर हो गया है 97 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और जीत के लिए चाहिए 37 रन। छियालीस गेंदों में बैक फुट पे आके खेला इसे, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, एक और रनआउट का मौका हो सकता है लेकिन नहीं। फील्डर्स काफी प्रेशर बना रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर, बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। नीतीश राज पूरी तरह से हर दिशा में कंट्रीब्यूट कर रहे हैं, बॉलिंग बैटिंग। और इस बार एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील, लेकिन अंपायर ने कहा नॉट आउट। और ये बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो, लेकिन इसी बीच एक रन पूरा किया। तीन रन आए इस ओवर में अभी तक। और एक और शॉर्ट पिच गेंद बैक फुट पे जाके इसे खेला, देखना है अंपायर का इशारा क्या आता है। और लेग बाई का इशारा अंपायर का, 2 रन आसानी से लिए। और स्कोर हो गया है 100 रन। 34 रनों की जरूरत अब जीत के लिए। और नए गेंदबाज मधु अपनी 4 गेंदों में 3 स्कोर पहुंच गया है 112 रन पर 8 विकेट के नुकसान पे। सीधे खेल दिया इसे, 2 रन मिलेंगे। 114 रन, 20 रनों की जरूरत जीत के लिए। काफी गेंदें हाथ में शेष है, लेकिन सिर्फ 2 विकेट हाथ में। बीस रनों की जरूरत। एक और बढ़िया शॉट और 1 रन मिला। यहां पर दूसरे रन के लिए सोच सकते हैं, नहीं। गेंद थ्रो सीधे बॉलर के हाथ में। 115 रन, 19 रनों की जरूरत अब 18 गेंदों में। ओवर हो गया, बोलो। 18 गेंदें बाकी और 19 रनों की जरूरत। सत्रह गेंदों में 18 रनों की जरूरत। गेंद है सत्या के हाथ में, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। गेंद उसे कट करना चाहते थे, टाइम नहीं कर पाए। एक और डॉट बॉल। 16 गेंदों में 18 रन। एक और डॉट बॉल, बढ़िया गेंद। एक बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, कॉट बिहाइंड की अपील। 13 गेंदों में 18 रनों की जरूरत। ये देखो, एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील। अंपायर ने कहा नॉट आउट, लेग बाय का इशारा। बारह गेंदों में 17 रनों की जरूरत। बारह गेंदे 17 रन, ये मैच करीबी होता हुआ। अगर ये मैच फील्डिंग टीम जीत जाती है तो रिकॉर्ड बरकरार रहेगा दूसरे दिन भी पहले बैटिंग के विनिंग का। और यहां बड़ा शॉट, फील्डर उसके नीचे और आसान से कैच पकड़ लिया है। बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच वहां बाउंड्री लाइन पर। 9वें विकेट का पतन। अब आखिरी विकेट टीम सी के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच लक्ष्मी द्वारा बाउंड्री लाइन पर, और आलोक की दूसरी विकेट। अब यह मुकाबला काफी रोमांचक होता हुआ। आखिरी विकेट क्रीज पर। नए बल्लेबाज हरीश। नए बल्लेबाज फैजल। काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की फैजल ने। अब बारी है उनके बल्लेबाजी के हुनर की। 11 गेंदों में 17 रन की जरूरत। देखना है एक विकेट लेकर यह मैच टीम डी जीतती है या 17 रन बनाकर टीम सी। मैच रोमांचक मोड़ में जाता हुआ। फिर से बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। ये एक बोनस रन और बोनस गेंद टीम सी के लिए। 11 गेंदों में 16 रनों की जरूरत। और बढ़िया शॉट फैसल द्वारा। एक रन मिलेगा जरूर। और अब 10 गेंदों में 15 रन। 10 गेंदों में 15 रन। काफी प्रेशर रहेगा दोनों बैट्समैन के ऊपर। आखिरी विकेट हाथ में है और बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं आलोक। अपने ओवर की पहली ही गेंद पर विकेट चटकाई उन्होंने। और ये बड़ा शॉट फील्डर्स के नीचे, और यहां पे एक बढ़िया कैच, और इसी के साथ टीम सी ऑल आउट। और ये टीम डी ने मैच जीत लिया है। इसी के साथ रिकॉर्ड बरकरार रहा। जिस टीम ने पहले बैटिंग करी वो टीम यहां पे जीती है कल से। बहुत ही कम रन बनाए थे 133, लेकिन ऑल आउट हो गए हैं। और हम वापस हाजिर होंगे थोड़ी देर में तीसरे मैच के साथ टीम ई और टीम एफ के बीच।